Get out of the way. I'm gonna have to look at that because I am literally out of stim packs now thanks to that shit. And I ain't like it. Left arm, right arm. Um, Whack-a-smack-a, whack-a-smack-a. Damn, almost just spot on. And that was a blind ass guess. Alright, so what I got to do is, yeah, I can't use. Ugh, it's a humbling feeling when you're trying to stim pack and you can't find a stim pack. Or you don't have a stim pack. Okay. So, what did I just do? Damn it. I mean, I certainly know why I want to leave it as a point under agility, but what? Oh god, dude. Why? Where in the flying fuck is your vendor, dude? No idea. Shit's stupid, dude. Why is there fortnite going on right now? Can anybody tell me why this is happening?
From the old country. Thank you, research assistant. Analyzing object or multiple objects. This unit believes error file not found would make a good decoration for this unit. Follow the decoration assessment algorithm engaged. Decorations have a rating of 0.325, which is acceptable. Task complete. Insufficiently festive in parade march location. Flashback mask missing on decorator unit. Historically trying. Of course, these men would have been worn the entire festival by the participants, but we only condemn the location the verified men application commenced.
What's going on? And here we have passion. What is this bullshit popping up on my fucking screen? Critical hit on squirrel. Hell yeah, brother. uh, Doing a Foshnot somehow or whatever. I have no idea what that's all about, but
You already just rolled online again, so I don't even know. Like an actual parade?
yeah. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I was as surprised as you are, I think. No clue. Well, if they're like running a few here or there until Easter or what.
I can't even join you, or it doesn't, and you don't show up in the social menu either, so. So, is it still going?
Yeah, just about to get to the end now, but yeah.
I wonder if they just made it part of the
My
thing. I didn't see that.
my guess is that it's either gotta be some kind of glitch or they are just like sporadically throwing them in until Easter.
Game crashed. Well, no, but it didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess. I wasn't really expecting it to pop up.
I'm guessing it's not going to allow me to get back in there even. Searching for world, that bullshit again. I don't know. I can't get in over there now. Weird. Maybe the game is just fucked up or something.
I don't know, fucking bizarre, yeah.
That's gonna kind of suck for the mass though, because like it's gonna take the. If it really wasn't anymore anyway, I guess I don't know. The luster away from that. I don't know. I guess.
Some type of goofy ass shit, I don't know.
I just wonder if something's broken because yeah, that That, I would think something that major would have shown up in the or the update.
Yeah, right.
Especially when they didn't even have the event every year. When it actually should have been happening, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, was it initially when you invited me, I was able to load in, and then I looked over there. Yeah, there was a shit ton of people there. So yeah, I totally get it. But when I tried to load in over there, then it game froze, and then when I reloaded my game, it said searching for world. You know, where it just indefinitely does that unless you back out or whatever. So no cigar, I guess, for me anyway. Did you get a mask?
Honeybee, yeah. So nothing too.
That's bizarre. Unless they're not going to do like the limited edition mask on that and just do like the common ones or something.
Either way, I wish they wouldn't do it because it really isn't. It's not an event that I would like to do a lot. You know what I mean? Beyond kind of the.
Well, yeah. I mean, to me, it's got like it's got like a place. You know, like 'cause they were doing it like during the actual event.
Yeah.
Like, and now if they're just gonna be randomly doing it every 20 minutes or whatever, it's like, well, that's kind of. I guess it's one of those things too, where it's like, kind of agree with Byron. It's like, well, maybe they're just out of ideas, you know, so now they're just resorting to that. Kind
Yeah,
of
and that's
stuff
just
too.
like if that's actually what's going to happen, that's going to kind of suck a little bit, but.
Unless I totally missed it, but I just can't believe that wouldn't have been in the notes though.
I'm up to rank 20 on the scoreboard.
In one night?
Well, 2 now, I guess, but yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I was gonna meet up with you on Tuesday, but then you weren't on, so I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I didn't even really realize it was a new season right away, so I didn't even play.
Well, I mean, you were on, but you were like watching Netflix or something, so I'm like, oh, maybe she was not feeling it tonight or something. Because that was supposed to be my date night, but then the weather got in the way, so we rescheduled it. But I ended up being on anyway, even though I said I wasn't going to be. So we had it last night instead. I'm fucking tired today, though, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I'll actually maybe try to go to bed early tonight. It's worth it, though. I mean, definitely gonna have more nights like that. I can assure you that.
That's good, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I didn't. So I got to her place like shortly after she got home from work, and then sat down on the couch for a while, and like I was playing with the cats a little bit, and like petting them and whatever. And then we went out to dinner, and then we actually went out to dinner at a diner, which was kind of fun. At a corner booth and stuff, kind of all to ourselves, and it was really quiet and stuff. It's kind of nice to talk. And then went home and watched the new Barbie. Well, it's not new anymore, but the Barbie movie that came out like a year or
Yep.
two ago.
Yep.
Actually, it's a pretty good movie. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it's actually a pretty good movie. And then we watched this. She's like a murder, like crime show person. So like we watched. I think her name's like Casey Anthony or something. We watched like a documentary on that. And then she was like laying in my lap, and then I got done with the show, and I'm like, oh, I should probably get going. It's like I look at my watch, it's like 10:15. I'm like, shit. So I rolled in back to my place like 11:35 or 11:40 last night. And I didn't even do anything. Like I just literally got home, went to bed, and of course I couldn't just fall asleep either. You know, it's not that easy.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, it was a really good time, and I was gonna let you know too. I think that we're probably gonna end up just kind of seeing each other now, and like exclusive, I guess you could say. That's
Yep.
what it's called. Because we both like deleted each other, or like we both on Sunday. I don't think I ever told you this, but on Sunday we actually mutually deleted our dating profiles. And she actually did it before I did. Like I didn't even know she had done it. And I just kind of curious to like to where she was at on that, and like if she was still looking for somebody or whatever. And she brought up, she's like, "Oh, I deleted mine a few days ago already." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" Like, yeah. Do I still show up? And I said, "Yeah, you still show up on my like list on there." And she's like, "Oh, well,
Yeah. For
back
you,
in and
she probably would. You know.
deactivate." Yeah. So she went in back in and actually not only deactivated but deleted it, and that's what I did too. So like I'm not on there anymore. And she said that she wants to. She said unless there's something that completely blows her out of the water, like she wants to try to do whatever she can do to make it work. And I've never had anybody tell me that before. Like it's always been just kind of hit or miss with me, but like I have confidence in what she said, you know. Like, it's always been kind of a guessing game for me, you know. Like I'm always like, oh, like do they still want me? Like do they still want to be with me? Do they still want to like go out with me or whatever? Like, but, like when she said that, like it kind of like hurt me a little bit. And I've never had anybody say that before. You know? But yeah, I'm holding back on the reviews and all the other stuff and all that, you know, too. Like I learned my lesson with that, you know. Like I'm not dumb, but I do feel good about what things are at. You know? She's going to Milwaukee now, or Milwaukee. She's going to Nashville with her mom for a week now, so I won't see her now for a couple weeks. I got Milwaukee out of that, I guess. Yeah, she's going to Nashville with her mom, and then we'll still obviously be in communication and stuff, but we won't like, see each other. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah.
And I'm actually going home tomorrow night because I'm gonna actually bring it up to mom and dad. I've decided to do that. Just I know like you've kind of discouraged me from doing that, or like kind of gave me your piece on why I shouldn't do that, but I have a really good feeling about what you did, especially after last week. So that's why I decided to do it. Kind of share my excitement a little bit, I guess, too. I mean, yeah, it's probably opening up a can of worms for me again, but you know, maybe it won't either, or maybe I just have a better way of managing it now too. I don't know. But yeah, mom and dad don't know anything about it. I've been pretty close-lipped about it. I mean, I've wanted to say something, but back, I guess. Based on what we expected. All goes into like trying to, control my emotions better too, you know, because like I always feel like, oh yeah, just like everybody's got to know everything. You know?
Let your actions control your emotions. Don't let your emotions control your actions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what my therapist was kind of saying too. We're trying to work on, I guess you could say, not really saying, but working on, I guess. Oh, saying too, but um, yeah, I don't know. She, like I said, like other than the fact that I'm just a nice, like a genuinely nice person, and she's like seeing that or what, but like I still don't really know like how she wants to, or why she wants to be with me. I mean, I feel like she could probably be with anyone, in my opinion, but I'm definitely not going to complain, and I'm definitely not going to turn her down.
Well, I think you gotta get. I think you gotta
I'm
lose
not.
that mindset because that mindset is what gets you into trouble. I think, and that's what.
Yeah, but
Nah,
Jim,
nah, 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 nah.
I've never had a woman like that like go after me though. You know what I mean? And actually, and say like she actually finds me attractive and stuff. Like, yeah, I have never had that ever.
Yeah, but that mindset is what gets you into trouble, though. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Well, if you assume like
In
you're
what
not
way?
worthwhile,
Oh, I think like
it's like a
I think
it's
like
like a bad
emotionally, and I
like.
think like no, I get it. Like I'm selling myself short. And it's like it's a bad like perspective to have on myself. But I guess I should probably clarify what I mean by that. Like I think like on a social and like a emotional level, I think we're very similar. But career-wise and stuff, like she completely blows me out of the water, and financially she completely blows me out of the water. Like I cannot even begin to compete with any of that stuff. And I'm not saying I don't have a good job. Like I have a honest good job. I'm not saying that at all. Like I like my job even, but I guarantee she's making 2 to 3 times what I make. And like I've been renting an apartment now for 11 years, and she's got her own house already. You know, like a brand new house, three be- 3 bedroom, 3 bath house. You know, like
Hello, dearie.
so from that perspective, we're definitely not on the same level. But that doesn't seem to bother her, so I'm not going to really bring it up either. Because she knows my situation. So yeah, if you want me to just shut up, I can do that too. Just got all this stuff running through my head, you know? I mean, does that make sense to you though? Or am I off base?
No, I think you're fine.
Like, do you see what I mean though about the like the career and stuff, or not really? Or does it? Am I making too big a deal about that too?
Yeah, because all that stuff doesn't really matter either. Really, it shouldn't. So
Well, the thing is too is like if I was
I wouldn't. I guess I
hypothetically
wouldn't
speaking,
look down on like a woman if she made less than me. You know what I'm saying? Like if
right, and so why should I look down on
yeah,
myself? And I guess so. And you know, and hypothetically speaking, I don't like take this out of perspective because I don't mean anything necessarily by it. But hypothetically, say we got married someday, and I went to go live with her, obviously, because like obviously you know live with each other. I could definitely make more money if I was like living over there. Like I know I could, you know. So I gotta kind of keep that in perspective too. Like I'm in a very like rural, remote area of the state, you know. Like they're not the highest paying jobs aren't necessarily around here, is what I'm trying to say, you know.
yeah, but yeah, I just wouldn't. That should be like the.
Yeah,
At this point, I would think that should be like the furthest thing from your mind, to be honest. But the
yeah.
whole
See, but
idea is to like get to know the person, and if you actually like the person.
mhm, yeah. And I guess the reason I even bring it up is because you know Christy worked for Microsoft, which is why I still have my Game Pass for like 2 years. But anyway, like my job situation and my money situation was never an issue until all of a sudden it was, and I don't really understand that, you know. And that's I think maybe that kind of still like haunts me or whatever. Like I don't want that to just all of a sudden be an issue again.
Well, you can be open about it and everything, but like,
Well, and the thing is we like with her, I was completely open about it. Like I told her what I made, and she told me like, yeah, told me what her bonus was, and it was like more than I made in a year. And then like, so that's what brought up the conversation about like me making less than her and stuff. Oh yeah, it was all fine and good, and then all of a sudden it's just like, no, it's like, she's like, I think you settled, like, I need more. You're like, okay, what do you mean? Like, well, just don't feel like you're, you know, feel like you've settled in your current role, and like you're not really like pushing yourself. Like, that was like one of her breaking points, I guess, on the relationship, I guess, and that's what kind of haunts me. But
how
that
much?
being said,
How
like, if I
much?
hadn't broken up with her, she
Okay, yeah, but that's
hadn't broken up with me, I would never have what I have now either. Because who I have now has no kids, never married, no baggage with any of that, which is not what I'm used to either. I'm used to having all that to deal with. So maybe things do happen for a reason sometimes. It's nice to be able to talk to somebody like, oh yeah, I have to put you on hold because I got to go do something for my kids or whatever. Like, which is understandable, but like it's nice not to have to like worry about that either. Because you know, like whenever I dated somebody with kids, and that's been pretty much everybody in the past, it's always like I'm always going to be second best, you know. Like, and I knew that, like, and that's what I couldn't get through to mom. She kept saying like, well, yeah, but you're always going to be second best. It's like, well, yeah, I would hope so. Like if I had a kid, I would think that they would come first, like regardless of who it was. So I get that, but like now, like that's not even a factor. Like there's no kids to contend with, you know. She wants kids potentially, but she doesn't have any now to deal with, you know.
too many kisses.
But what were you gonna say now? I cut you off, and I probably missed out on something. Oh, I mean, it probably what you had to say probably made a difference. Oh,
That's not what I was gonna say, but yeah, go down different can of worms with that other chick, so
yeah, which I mean I'm over. Like when I went to Fargo on Saturday, that was the first time I'd been further west of Frazee in over 2 years, and it felt kind of good to get past that point, you know. It's like now that's in the past. Like I finally retired that part, you know. Now I can just focus on what I want to focus on, and that's somebody else. So that actually feels kind of good. That's kind of a relief to me in a way.
wanna come here? I won't kiss you so much. You can come up here.
I was gonna tell you too. Leo let me. Leo sat on my lap last night.
Oh yeah, give you a good purr sesh.
He's not. Well, if he did, he's not a real loud purr. She's got another cat that does purr pretty loud, but he just kind of, I don't know, he was just kind of feeling it, you know, like kind of leaning into it and stuff, staring at me
Yeah,
and stuff.
Pixie's a pretty vigorous purr when she starts purring.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've heard it on your videos and stuff. Yeah. Well, even like I think a few times when I've
She is quite literally,
her
if you
at
just
home or
even kind of
whatever.
have your hand on her, like anywhere on her when
Mhm.
she's doing it, when she's like really into it, you can feel like her whole body,
Right.
Just shoot the
What's
fucking
that?
thing right out of the sky. The way it's going. Yeah.
What the hell have I told you that much? Like, I feel like it's been frozen pretty much the majority of the time.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, what the hell?
Oh yeah, I'm like totally out of stim packs, by the way.
I don't know what happened.
So it took me a second because last night I was like trying to use one and I was like, it wasn't stimming, wasn't stimming. So looking in the Pitbull, I literally have no stim packs, and I'm like,
I'll just drop you a shit ton
what
here.
the fuck happened there? Well, I was using, and I guess I thought it would work a little bit
There you go.
differently. I was using like a card for like automatically stimming when you're under 20%. Like,
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah.
but I thought, I don't know, I thought it would work differently, you know? But they must have just been stimming the shit out of me and I wasn't noticing, you know? And like, even like right now, just like standing here, they'd all of a sudden stick me with a stim pack. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
Right.
so all of a sudden, that had to be what it was. I took that card off because I thought it would be like beneficial, but
Well, yeah, but you're always well under 20%.
right.
Though.
No, I get that. But I don't know. I just thought it would work differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm like in the status I am right now, like I guess my assumption would be that it wouldn't just stick me with one, but it clearly must have been.
Yeah, because you're below. I suppose anytime you took a sluggish amount
No,
of damage, like it would stim you.
yeah,
It was like,
I don't know what it was, right? Yeah, it probably could have been just that alone. Like, you know, I don't know, I guess how it was doing it. Like, if I'm, like, just in the state I am now, like, if it would all of a sudden just do it, or if it was, yeah, like, you know, even if I had Nerd Rage or something kick on, it might just still
Right.
stick me. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I was, like, flabbergasted. I was like, there's no way I would have just dropped that many stim packs. And I know damn well, like, I couldn't have sold that many that I had. I had like 400 on me at one point. You know what I'm saying? Like, the kind of the last time I looked. Like, I couldn't even go to a robot vendor and just be like, here's 400 stim packs, you know? So I just was flabbergasted. But then it finally dawned on me. I saw it tonight, actually, when I got on. The image for that card kick on. And I was doing like One Violent Night, and I was like, oh, now it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I've just been randomly sticking myself with stim packs because I have that card on. And
Right.
yeah, all of a sudden I just didn't have any stim packs last night, which was like like I said, flabbergasting to say the least, because I know we always complain about how many stim packs we end up getting. Or not complain, but you know what I mean. Like, we're always like, oh, we don't have to worry about stim packs, really. And all of a sudden I'm like, well, I have literally 0 stim packs on me. Not a diluted, not a super, not a regular, nothing.
What in the fuck is going on now? God damn it. Some shit and just getting it.
Oh.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Where am I? Why does this look so different? Doing a dropped connection at the moment.
You are?
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
Baby girl. You got the zoomies?
Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Ouch.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Yeah, I said that when I forgot to tell you, James. It's like, remember I said I went out for a date with that other woman, you know, like last week or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she like texted me like the next day. She's like almost demanding like that I like start a relationship with her, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, like we've just been talking about 3 weeks and we only had one date. I'm not ready to like go all in yet. I said, like,
Yeah.
really can't do that, you know. And so she kind of got upset, and then like she sent me a message on Sunday. She's like, I don't really feel like we have a connection anymore. I don't know what to do about it. And I kind of responded. She's like, I don't think we can start a relationship or continue to date each other. I'm like, whatever. It's like, see you.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even like upset about it or hurt about it because like I already knew what I had going, you know. Like that, I'm not gonna just start a relationship with somebody because we had one date and talked to each other for a couple weeks like that.
Still alive. Oh, we're still alive.
Especially without any kind of commitment, you know, like it's different if there's some kind of commitment, but if it's just like open-ended, like, oh yeah, let's. Damn it, I got a Enclave plasma rifle, but it's not the right one again.
That's like my third dropped connection tonight. I haven't got shit.
I couldn't even tell you last time I got like an actual good one.
Hello, dearie. Come here and tell Grandma Duper about your birthday.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? It's so bizarre. Oh, I bet they are
Bizarre.
doing it for Easter weekend. Is why they're doing Fosh not again. Because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a Mardi Gras type celebration, you know what I mean? Before Lent.
Yeah, but the actual event though is like earlier though, you know, like it starts when like I think like around Ash Wednesday.
It is, yeah. I mean, I understand that, but that must be what they're doing. Because like when I played last night, I didn't have those pop up. So it must be just like a weekend thing, I'm guessing. Would be my best guess, I guess.
Makes sense, yeah.
God, this fucking microphone. Oh.
To be honest with you, this season I really have no. I'm not even gonna like try. Like I'm just gonna do it. Like I was done with the season for what, almost 2 months again, and I really wasn't even pushing it then, but I was pushing it. That makes sense too. And like I'm level 10 already, and played maybe a few hours. So like I guess I'm not gonna like try to grind it out, you know, and like get it done in like a month or whatever again. Like, need for that, I guess, you know. Also, I'll probably be, honestly speaking, I'll probably be gaming a little bit less anyway. You know? To some extent, anyway, you know.
I do. Trying to roll my unyielding armor again. Trying to roll my armor that is unyielding. I actually got a pretty good piece right there. It's +1 charisma, which doesn't really do a lot for me, but unyielding junk weights reduced by 20. You know. So if you're out and about picking shit up, at least it helps with that. So you know.
Right.
Easily the best unyielding I've rolled for a while, though. I do have ammo weight reduced by 20. +1 charisma on that one. Hunger, junk weights reduced by 20, unyielding. Chest piece. I don't know. Work in progress, I guess. But I honestly, I think the unyielding is a huge benefit, way over bolstering, even for the bloodied build. So
Yeah.
I just gotta, yeah, bite the bullet.
So I should be doing is I should roll my armor. I haven't done that in a little while again though.
It kind of, it's not as exciting for me, you know. But
Oh,
it's
definitely
it's
not. That's why I
something that
haven't
you
been
just
doing
gotta
it.
do. I mean, if you want to. That's kind of what I just decided here tonight. Again, is I'm glad I did it because I got like I said, a pretty good piece there. So.
I gotta look at the notes again. I just don't know how I missed this. This is actually, I mean, you're absolutely probably right.
Yeah, I'm guessing they just turned it on for Easter weekend again. And maybe they've done that in the past. I don't know.
Level 16 is gonna be a level 16 for a while if they're literally going around swinging a sign as their weapon right now. Jesus. Do you have any alien blast? Do you have any alien blaster rounds you wouldn't mind giving up?
Yeah, I do actually. Well, I
just-
know I've given
I
you
just-
my other ones,
I
so
just
I
rolled this
might.
sexy,
I only have 195.
Alien blaster. And I've been using it now. I don't have any rounds for it.
Yeah, I got some I can give you because
Alright.
I just stockpile whatever I can. So
Yeah. It's a vampires vampires faster fire rate, 90% reduced weight.
nice. Yeah, faster fire rate with the vampires really helps.
It's like, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, I can't even do it. Oh shit. It's hilarious. I don't know why. When I went to the lake and got this alien blaster, I've been like always just kind of like, I should roll it a few times. But I roll it like 3 or 4 times tonight. That's when I got it. I'm like, fuck. As well. Wait, I'm ready for the next alien event too.
Yeah, whenever they decide to push that button again. Yeah, I do have, like I said, I don't have a lot, but 195 rounds only. But I can give them to you if you want them.
Yeah. I'd take him because I'm definitely gonna use this gun for sure. It's kind of fun actually. I got think it's the poison mag on it or something, so it does like energy and like poison damage.
Come on.
But actually, it doesn't do bad. I mean, like the damage numbers aren't like astonishing by any means, but it definitely does damage.
Come here.
I don't think they're. I gotta look. I don't think they're too terrible like to make.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, those are like from the last time too. It's like those are just the ones I'm picking up randomly, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I've obviously never dove into the.
Never tried to
No.
craft them.
I would assume probably some copper in there. Is that? I don't know. I guess what goes
Yeah,
into
I think-
them, even.
Right. Well, yeah, you're right. They'll probably just energy weapon and energy ammo. Definitely gonna have copper in it. Jesus, I didn't even see it. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, there we go. Fucking A, dude, beret. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good.
We won't start late on my watch. Oh, no. It's a Swiss watch. Very reliable.
Goblin.
Bootsy, old friend. Maybe we'll help you out next time, too. Time to clear the larder. Have a look.
you need copper, lead, and plastic, so not terrible, I guess. Oh, it's the same as
Yeah,
like a fusion
kind
cell,
of
I guess.
usual, yep.
Looks like, yeah, actually, it looks like any of the energy is pretty much the same. Well, most of them, I guess. The exact same.
Hello, dearie.
What the fuck?
Oh, did you see, damn, I was on mute the whole fucking time again. But not even, I didn't even get like a word out of you. I'm like, what the hell? I said, did you happen to see that the,
Oh,
A-Rod
I
deal fell
don't
through
even
today
want
for
to
the
talk
Wolves?
about it.
I know, I was like, maybe you don't really want to talk about it right now.
No,
Anyway.
that's Glenn Taylor. Any other assertion into that?
How the hell does that take 3 years? to
That
take
was his
exam
structure.
Just to decide that anyway.
Bear in mind now, that was his structure, specifically for this reason, so that he would have the option to back out. And in light of him trying to portray that another like super rich tech guy and Alex Rodriguez didn't submit the money, I think what the story is that technically the NBA, so the owners of the NBA, mind you, it's like the NFL, right? When people say like the NFL, it's the owners, right? It's their league. The same as the
Right.
NBA, right? It's the owners. They didn't accept the final payment. Glenn Taylor's a piece of shit, dude. Pure and simple.
He's just like,
Oh,
all
God,
that
dude.
over again.
And how we ended up with two of the worst fucking owners in sports is beyond me. But that's what that's all about.
Oh, it's why we are where we're at.
Did you see like A-Rod's statement? Well, A-Rod and Lori's statement.
No.
Basically, Glenn Taylor came out and tried to like put it all on them. They don't have
under
the
the bus.
financial capabilities to do this. More or less is what he said.
They should sue him for libel then.
I don't know if that even falls under that category, but I think there's like a hidden undertone of just rich white billionaires, you know, like kind of putting their foot down for one of their brothers, you know. That's all it is. And it's fucking sickening, it's pathetic. Glenn Taylor does not deserve to own the Minnesota Timberwolves. He never has. He's never cared about the Wolves. The primary reason why that team has been a train wreck for the last 20 years is Glenn Taylor.
Right. That's why we're at, like I said.
And so the speculation is, well, hey, this team is fucking hot. They got 50 wins this year. When was the last time a Wolves team won 50 games? I don't know if they ever did, honestly. They might have in KG's MVP season. I think they did, because I think they had the #1 seed by the time it was all shook out there, so I think they had like 54 wins or something. But so now the Wolves are successful. He's going to try to milk more money out of somebody else. Is probably what's going to happen. And it's like, what is the point, dude? I mean, if that isn't the definition of like some type of sickness, I don't know what is, dude. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, when you're that controlled, that manipulated by.
Yeah,
your own
and what's the
that's-
point, dude? What is really the point? I mean, if you have $1 billion, you have more money than almost anybody else in the world. You know, you're on a short
you're like
list.
0.01%.
Yeah, you're on a very short list
Yeah.
at that point. What do you need fucking 50 billion for? What do you need 100 billion for? And so he's making some kind of shrewd business decision. And it makes A-Rod, and like, I saw like a quote, like, you know, A-Rod and his like, history with performance enhancing drugs. And he's always been the villain a little bit, you know. I hated him, right? Back in the day when he was playing, I hated him. Fantastic baseball player, one of the best baseball players that ever lived, honestly. But you just hated him, you know what I'm saying? And I saw like a quote where somebody was like, knowing that history of Alex Rodriguez, it would take something pretty dramatic to make him the sympathetic figure in a situation. But that's what Glenn Taylor's done here. He's made A-Rod look like the guy that's getting fucked. And the guy that is like getting people on his side, because everybody knows Glenn Taylor's a piece of shit. You know, like, and yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes. I could believe my eyes, because I know he's a piece of shit.
Right.
But I was very disappointed. I'll put it that way. And I saw
figured you'd
I
love
saw
that.
some of the fucking local media guys try to be like, Alex Rodriguez and Mark Lowry never had the money to pay for this. What the NBA wants is the ability to cut a check if there's a financial hardship. And I don't think Lowry and Rodriguez have that. Dude, I almost unfollowed that motherfucker, and he's like pretty like down to earth and stuff usually. I forget
is
his
it?
name now. Oh, Mike Max was saying shit for one thing. I think who I'm quoting, or not quoting, but paraphrasing there is Mike Max. And he's somebody who should know 100% what Glenn Taylor is. So it just really rubbed me the wrong way.
bizarre,
Yeah, it really rubbed me the wrong way. It's such a fucking phony narrative, dude. To try to like throw other people under the bus, like, well, they're rich, but they're not rich enough to own an NBA team. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? And Mike Max is a guy that supposedly has covered sports in Minnesota for how long? And he knows exactly the fucking bullshit that Glenn Taylor has done for the last 30 years. But now all of a sudden he's singing like the sweet songs of Glenn Taylor. It just came across as super phony, and I don't know what the. I saw what he wrote about that, and I just.
What
Yeah.
the angle is.
It's bullshit, dude. I hope to God that what sucks, what really, really sucks, and this is also Glenn Taylor's MO, is the Wolves are in a best of all time, potentially, seasons. Literally of all time. And then he drops this bomb. And now fans, I guarantee you, they're going to go into that stadium with fucking animosity towards Glenn Taylor. And it may impact the players on the floor. See what I'm saying? Like, the whole thing just sucks.
But he doesn't.
No, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck.
Doesn't.
He didn't give a fuck about Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett hates the motherfucker, dude. And he's flat out, he's actually, but you can go look up quotes about him. He doesn't want to talk about it too much, but Glenn Taylor's a piece of shit in his eyes. And that the way the whole Garnett thing shook out, that's why the Wolves have been awful for 20 years. He doesn't care. He's one of those guys I wish he would just fucking kick off already, dude. He's not a good guy. You know what I'm saying?
But even if he does, it isn't.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah,
trust or
right.
something, so that the generations are gonna
So,
control it anyway.
as I understand it, A-Rod and Laurie will keep their 40% ownership. But Taylor holds the majority, 60% yet. Which I don't know how that works either, because if they set up some type of plan where it's like, if we make the payments, if we're doing our thing that we're supposed to be doing, this is the path that we follow. So now what? They're just going to be minority stakeholders in the Wolves? Like, they've already dumped, $600-700 million into buying them. I mean,
Right.
do they get their money back? Or, I mean, what do we... The whole thing sucks. He's hands down one of the worst owners in professional sports.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
So yeah,
That's
that
not
kind of irritated me, if you can't tell, I guess. But the whole thing sucks. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. And like I said, what really, really, really sucks is all this kind of animosity and stuff now is going to come down towards Glenn Taylor when the Wolves are just about to be going into the playoffs with maybe one of the best, not maybe, with the best 22-year-old the NBA has probably ever seen outside of LeBron James or something. And they could really make some like noise, in the league.
right.
Drops that bomb. Nobody wins in that except Glenn Taylor. The fans aren't going to be into it as much. Why should they be? Christ's sake, the few loyal fans know exactly what the fuck that guy is. And why the team has been absolute ass for, like I said, literally 20 years. Literally 20 years. I'm that's not an exaggeration. It is literally, this is the 20th year since KG won his MVP. And they have been fucking trash since that year. I know they traded him in like 05 or 06 or whatever, but 04 was the year that they pushed. And they haven't been very good since. They've been awful. I mean, they've won the lottery 3 or 4 times in the last 20 years. You don't do that unless you're fucking absolutely awful.
Right.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. There's gonna be some kind of court case out of that, though. I guarantee you. Because what I had heard was that even like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, they made their final payment just to get
Oh, so he waited until all that
just
got
to get
cleared
shot
and
down.
everything?
Yeah,
Yes.
just to get shot down. I guarantee you, they're not done. They're gonna be taking that to court. They're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff. That would be my assumption, because it seems just absolutely ridiculous that they have this kind of stupid ass payment plan set up to buy the team, which everybody was like, so it's going to take them like 4 or 5 years to actually buy the team. You know, at the time people were like, that doesn't even sound right. You know what I'm saying? But I know like people like Dan Barrero, you know, people that are like, Barrero's a big Wolves guy, you know. I heard him talk about that even years ago. What happens if he rug pulls it? Is that a possibility? I'm almost positive I heard him ask Alex Rodriguez that directly on his show one day.
What's that?
If Taylor still pull the rug? And I think
Oh, yeah.
Rodriguez's response was like, I think as long as we keep making our payments and, you know, we keep following things according to...
Well, then he's gotta like. Doesn't he have to like? He'll have to like refund all.
Well,
that,
that's what
right?
I'm
He can't just,
saying.
like-
Because they've already paid $700 million or more.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
What a mess.
I can tell you that as a fan of, you know, I grew up watching Kevin Garnett. You know what I'm saying? And like when he was the Wolves. You know what I'm saying? And when he got stabbed in the back by Glenn Taylor, the whole team just sunk to nothing. And then what is Minnesota Timberwolves
Right.
basketball? Yeah, it's my same argument I have with the Twins. Sell the fucking team. Old wrinkled up fucking piece of shit. And if it shows you anything to me, it's that the most mentally ill people in this world are those people that have that kind of money. Because they have no soul. They have no they don't care what they do to other people. They really don't care as long as they make money. That is some type of mental illness. Absolutely, it is.
Yeah.
And those are and that's why like it's scary, because those are the people that are running this fucking world, you know. They have no conscience. They have no soul. They have no supposed to look at him like a shrewd businessman right now because the team is actually doing well. No thanks to him at all. Team is actually doing well now, so he wants to try to make more money by selling like the rest of the, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But to me, that is literal definition of mental illness.
Grandma Dupa about your day. Oh, are we playing make believe today?
You don't have any extra board games on you, do you?
I know where you can get some though.
Oh, looks like
Yeah, because I
someone's about
checked
to
the
go
spots
on
that I
an
know of, and I didn't
adventure.
see shit. So I'm guessing that the servers are
If
been
you
ravaged,
did you
I guess.
look in the White Spring Refuge?
White Spring Refuge. Oh, shit, yeah, I didn't even think of that. So, like, go up the main, or, like, into the main. Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. Oh, perfect, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. I'm gonna see if she can pick me up a Garth Brooks cap at his bar when she's down there. I think it'd be fun to go to Nashville. I'd like to do that sometime.
Did someone dress themselves today? Remind me to have a talk with your mother about your wardrobe.
Hello, baby Carol. How are you?
Welcome back.
How was my beautiful Adele? Oh shit. Look at my hair. It's got like a What are you eating? Are you gonna leave me alone? Adele.
Here you are. Come talk to my
Adele.
for a bit.
I wanna eat your eggs. That's so. I'm sorry. I won't say it. I won't say that anymore. I'm sorry. That was gross.
You don't really wear hats anymore, do you, James?
Say again?
You really don't wear like hats at all anymore, do you?
Not too much unless I'm streaming or, periodically, but yeah.
Mhm.
Not too much, I guess.
Yeah.
Eat your breakfast, enjoy your breakfast. And I'll try to figure out what's going on with my hair. What is going on? Look at.
What do you think? Is that being too demanding, James, or do you think I could ask for that? Like obviously I would pay her for it, but
What did you ask? I guess I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna ask her. I haven't asked her yet, but I'm gonna ask her if she goes to the Friends in Low Places bar in Nashville, that Garth Brooks brand new bar he just opened up like a few months ago. I was gonna ask her if she'd get me like a Garth Brooks cap. I don't think that's an issue, do you?
No, I wouldn't think so. It would kind of be like a fun thing, you know?
You
Mhm.
look like a
She's already buying me a Yeti tumbler. She lost hers at the gym the other day, and she went to go. Well, first of all, they kind of lied to her. They told her that they found it and that they're going to save it for her. So then she went back Tuesday, and nobody seemed to know anything about it. So of course she didn't get it back. So she's like, "Oh, it was my favorite one too." So she's like, she goes to order one, and she's like, oh, I'm ordering one. Did you want me to order you one too?" And she's like, "Is the color lavender okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's perfect." I'm not gonna say no, I guess. And that she's like getting me. Like I didn't even ask her for it, so I'm probably not gonna pay her for it either. Like she's just getting it, you know.
Right on, yeah.
But like the cap, I would definitely pay her for. I just think it'd be kind of cool to have one. Big Garth fan.
hello, dearie.
What is going on?
I just asked her. Why not? First thing she's gonna say is no, or we're not going there or something.
No, I think that's like a, you know, you just leave it at that, and it kind of shows like an
Oh, yeah.
interest, you know what I'm saying? First of all, in what she's doing, and
Yeah.
yeah, why not? Could be.
I'm sure she's
Could
gonna
be
say
cute,
yes.
you know?
I'm not worried about that. Just curious what she's gonna say.
You're goddamn right. You're, you're Heisenberg.
You watching that again?
No,
Oh, I was like, I thought you were
no,
saying
it's just
something.
it's one of those quotes for me. You know, I can tell you that.
Mhm.
You're goddamn right.
Oh, level 12 on the scoreboard,
Shit.
and I really not even like I'm not even done with the weeklies or anything yet, so not doing too bad, I
No.
guess.
I did buy a score booster last night.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't need to be.
No,
done 2
I
months early
agree,
again, you know?
and that's where I was like looking at like the score boosters. And they have like you can get like 7 or something. I was like, well, I definitely don't need 7 score boosters. I can promise you that. Like, so I just got one to just kind of like get me started, you know.
Drink warm water.
You get on the second page of the scoreboard, or they changed it now, so it's a little more like kind of like Fallout or Fallout, Fortnite.
Yeah, yeah. I was kind of curious to what you thought about it.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan, honestly, but whatever. I guess it's not. It
I'm curious about that new weapon, the cremator. I really want to get that unlocked, but you can't get that unlocked until you're level 22. Looks like I mean, it's definitely like a heavy weapon gun again, but I'm assuming it's just like a flamer, or similar to a flamer, so I don't really know if we need another flamer, but maybe it is not a flamer either, I guess, I don't know. But I saw someone using it the other night at Red Rumble, though. And there's like a new ally too. I noticed at level 30. It's like a how they're called. Whatever that robot is in the silos that just wrecks you every time, like shoots the laser beam at you or whatever.
No. Goddamn right. You goddamn right. Ah! What was I doing? Oh yeah.
I'm just not feeling this Foshnot thing though.
Me either. I'm right there with you. I'm really not.
It's kind of like, you know, I ran in 100.
Yeah. I know. That's kind of where I'm at with it too. It's like, yeah, I don't really, you know. I'm right there with you. Like I said, for the reason why I just kind of like the event, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the 2-week thing, like that's cool. I'm on board with that. But this is like an event. Really sucks. You know. I mean, it does, right? I mean, you could be doing anything else.
I just can't believe it. Like I checked the website again. It's not anywhere on any of the update pages or any of the, like the other, like, you know, not even like the update pages, but just like the news pages or whatever.
I'm just
Definitely not.
yeah, I'm just kind of curious that they haven't done this before. Like on Easter, the Easter weekend, they turn it back on because that's, like I said, that's really obviously what it's about, you know. So maybe this is just something they've done and we haven't noticed before, I guess. I don't know.
Especially if it's the same shit rewards that you get the other 99% of the time you run the event, you know, like, what the fuck? Like, I just got a beret, you know, like, that's really enticing to me to, like, go through this again, you know, like.
Executing function jam, parentheses, parentheses. Please sing along with our song. You can't go wrong with this sing along.
I got this person walking in place again, so like people fall right back into their Foshnot habits or what, I don't know, but
Yeah. Well, I question if you can even get the rare ones in this though, because like otherwise, why would they have the event for 2 weeks? So like one time a year, if they're just gonna do this now. Or maybe jokes on them if they're just gonna get a beret or something anyway.
that's what I'm wondering if I'd be better served like going to launch a nuke or something right now. I don't need any more goblin masks and berets and.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
God.
I would honestly hope that they would just trim like the rare mass off, because otherwise you're just deflating um the rareness of them. Then you know, if you're just gonna offer this like multiple times a year now, like I don't get that. I guess if that's what they're actually doing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do have them turned off. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen any updates on this, so I have no idea. You wouldn't have said it was for Easter. I would never have guessed that. No, easy enough. She said she'd look for one. Jesus Christ. We want to kill those fucking guys before they destroy the goddamn trade things, or what the fuck are we doing again?
The first one of those I did, you'd be
Yeah.
proud because there was somebody else down there flaming the robots and stuff to like keep them alive, you know.
That's what I'm doing, but it's like, Jesus Christ, I can't keep up with them with all their shit blowing up and... Finally.
But I need distribution. Distribution? That's right. So if you agree to give up your cook and sell my product instead, I'll give you 35% of the take.
35%? No, are you kidding me? 35? Mike, please tell me. This is a joke. You know how far we have to stick our necks out to get our hands on this cash? Why the hell would we want you? You realize we have our own operation, right?
I know all about your operation. See, my partners here tell me that you produce a meth that's 70% pure, if you're lucky. What I produce is 99.1% pure. So it's grade school T-ball versus the New York Yankees. Yours is just some tepid off-brand generic cola. What I'm making is classic Coke.
All right. So, if we just waste you right here, right now, leave you in the desert, then there is no more coke on the market, right? See how that works? Yes.
Do you really want to live in a world without Coca-Cola? My partner tells me that your crew switched to a P2P cook because of our success. You dye your meth with food coloring to make it look like mine. You already ate my product at every turn. But now, you have the opportunity to sell it yourself. You know, listen,
We're not going to give up this deal to be your errand boys, do you understand? For what? To watch a bunch of junkies get a better high?
a better high means customers pay more. A higher purity means a greater yield. That's $130 million of profit that isn't being pissed away by some substandard cook. Now you listen to me. You've got the greatest meth cook in the window, the two greatest meth cooks in America, right here. And with our skills, you'll earn more from that 35% than you ever would have.
So you say. Just wondering why we're so lucky. Why cut us in?
Mike is retiring from our crew, so his share
Blue
of the
Devil.
partnership is available if you can handle his end.
I really needed one, I guess.
Distribution. And if you give him $5 million of the $15 million that you brought today, just think of it as a finder's fee for bringing us together. We have 40 pounds of product ready to ship. Ready to go. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Who are you? I'm the cook.
Who the hell are you?
You know. You all know exactly who I am. Say my name.
Say my name.
I don't have a damn clue who the hell you are.
Yeah, you do. I'm the cook.
I'm the cook.
I'm the man who killed Gus Fring.
Bullshit. Cartel got food.
You sure? That's right. Now,
Say
Say
my
my
name.
Heisenberg. You're goddamn right.
I'm the cook. I'm the man who killed Gus Fring. Owl mask. Well, ain't that a bitch? I know, I'm right there with you. It's not really on my list of priorities to do this event over and over again.
I'm just not feeling it. I mean, maybe I'm.
Agreed, yeah. Kind of sucks though.
Maybe it's just my attitude or whatever you want to
Oh
say.
no, I'm right there with you. I like the 2 weeks. I think it's special, you know.
Well, I think it's because we just ran 2 weeks the hell out of 2 weeks of this. And like I don't know, like I'm over it, I guess,
too.
for
Yeah,
this year.
agreed.
Whatever.
By the time it was done, I was okay with it.
Oh, I was done, yeah. And I even missed, you know, like I even wasn't at work a couple of days, so I literally ran like extra ones and stuff. Jeez.
Activating security system.
Yeah, it's
Stand by for security
done.
inspection.
I need to go through, like, seriously do like some major spring cleaning in my place though. Holy frick. Getting a little bit out of control. A lot worse than I mean, it's looking a lot worse than I even wanted
This area
to control it, I guess.
proceeding with search protocol. Security incident again.
Part of it, I think, is because I've been here now 11 years, so I just kind of like,
Well, I mean, it's kind of like it's your home, you know.
Intruder.
I get away from it, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I think that's typical. I think that's typical. You know, I mean, it's your home, you know.
Right? I don't want it to be like a dump either, you know. I think it's still kind of get that way in some aspects. Once a week or something.
Now
Really just need to prove a bunch of shit.
Mhm. Yeah, usually that's what it ends up being.
granted. Security incident resolved.
Honestly, I'm very, like, I think I get that from Mom. I think I'm terrible at, like, getting rid of stuff. Like, even if I know I should get rid of it.
Welcome, General. Scanning
Not trying to throw Mom under the bus. I'm just saying I think that's just a thing, you know. Like,
to the control room
No, I get it. I think a lot of people have that issue though, and
to initiate the launch.
I'm guilty as anybody. I don't know if it's
realistically,
like,
my-
you know, I think it's just that, like, you know, you earned this in one way, shape, or form, so like, you know, it's kind of hard to just be like, oh, it's worthless, you know.
yeah, but if it just starts to become clutter and you're not using it, you're not enjoying
Yeah,
it,
then-
you're not
then
looking at it,
just
you're
throw
not
it
using
away.
Like,
What I found, especially like when I was moving out of my old place, is like I did a lot of that with stuff. Just took it right to the dumpster.
oh, I think
Because it's like,
part of it too.
You almost
is, like,
feel like relieved.
when I've been depressed, you know, I just kind of like let things go. I'm just kind of like lays where it lays
Mhm.
type of thing, you know. So I think I'm just like trying to like get past that part too, and just like move on from that. And maybe that's part of my hang up is like I don't want to like that to like bring me down. Like I want to like be able to come home and be like, oh yeah, this is like a,
And it does too. That's the thing, you know.
yeah. That's what I mean. I want to get back to that where it's like, oh, I just come home, put my feet up, I don't have to worry about, you know, debris or like stuff in the way. Get on my computer, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever, and just not have to worry about cleaning this up and moving this. That's where I'm at. I mean, I know what I gotta do to follow through at this point. Like, it's not like I'm in denial or anything, or like I'm trying to avoid it. I just really just have to have the time to do it. Take time to do it, I should say.
Well, I get you.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to stations. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Assembling reinforcements.
Give me that shit.
What?
I just collected all. Give me that shit. That's still the, you know, and I know, like I said, I just was ranting about how I watched Garnett grow up and stuff. That still is the best, like, caught on live camera NBA game quote I've ever heard in my life.
Chief Telemetry Officer.
I even remember his name. Dude's name was like Jeff Adrian. And I remembered watching him from the NCAA tournament, but he wasn't like a great NBA pro. I'm sure he played like overseas and stuff, I would assume, primarily. But the Wolves signed him during this 20-year debacle. And just working his ass off, you know, he's not like a super skilled guy, but he's just, you know, bigger body. A guy who, if he's gonna get like a NBA contract, he's gonna have to be like a worker, you know. And I was watching a Wolves game. I think it was at Mom and Dad's house, even, or at home. God, I don't even know. This is quite a while ago. But, anyways, so he's like fighting for a rebound with a guy, you know? A defensive rebound, so the Wolves are on defense, you know? And so he's trying to get the ball. And he's battling with, I don't know who he was battling with, but like you heard clear as day. Give me that shit! Like, just loud, you know? And the guy kept like they were still battling, you know? And like the second time he finally was getting, he was like, give me that shit! Just like super loud, you know? Oh god, I laughed my ass off. Give me that shit! Give me that shit! You know, just like, almost lost it the first time, and the second time he just secured it, but it was just, give me that shit! One of those things that I remember, I guess, in my mind.
Security incident reported in the control room. Launch prep
Just
at
keep battling.
50%.
Like even on TV, you could hear like the tonation of his voice the second time. Like he was like, "Give me that shit!" Like, "Give me that shit!" You know, like kind of normal, excited. And it was just like, "Give me that shit!" Like a little extra on it the second time.
Now constructing additional security units.
Good stuff. Right? Yeah, good for him. Like I said, I'm sure that guy played a lot of pro basketball, just not a lot in the NBA.
Launch prep at 75%.
Yeah, so she said she'd get me one, and she said she would look for one, and then a few minutes later she said if she gets to pick it out.
There you go. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like a cute little thing, you know?
It's like a slight little.
Yeah, nothing, and you're not, that's what I'm saying, like, you're not asking anything like overbearing or, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
just kind
asking
of
for maybe a Ford GT3.
it's just kind of a cute memory, you know?
The control
So.
room.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool because like it, you know, she said it's something like her mom and her do, you know, so it's just her and her mom again this time, and I think it's cool that she'd actually like even entertain that idea, you know, it's like a special thing that they're doing together, you know.
Nominal.
Yeah, right.
Standing by for final authorization.
Event failed, beast of burden? What the fuck? The hell happened over there?
I don't want you beast. I know that's not the lyrics to that song, but that's what I always think. I don't know why. It's just like a jingle that comes into my head. I just hear that. I think is it the Rolling Stones or something? I don't want you beast.
Here, this whole time I thought it was an actual track you were vibing out to.
No, I
You got-
don't think. I think it's. Like,
You
I
got
think
me saying it too,
something
that's
like
the
I don't
thing.
want your feast or burden. I think it's. So I think it's. Yeah, I gotta look it up now. What the hell?
Hello, dearie.
No, it actually is Beast of Burden. Oh. It's like, yeah, that's actually the line. I'll never be your beast. of burden. Too funny. I had no idea. I thought it just sounded cool. I thought it was like playing off of what that other words were. The song is actually called Beast of Burden. Easy. All right.
What is going on? I'm a little overweight. Oh. Sure, sure. Well, I don't.
And now she's saying she wants to get me a pink one, and I said, you know what? Since you picked it out, I'd rock that.
Hell yeah. I'd fucking rock it. I don't give a shit.
I just think that's really cool that she's like 6 months younger than you. I don't know why, I just find that interesting, I guess. It'd be like me dating one of your classmates, I guess. Which, once you get to a certain age, it doesn't even matter, obviously, but... Just don't get any ideas. Just teasing you. I know you would.
Well, I don't have a lot of ideas rolling around in this brain, so... How the hell did that guy already die?
Kidding, I'll try to find you a manly one. Manly. Ah, yes, let's throw a few more survival camps down. That's gonna do us all a lot of good here, folks.
Yeah, it's fun. Too many. Bad spots, I should say. It's not even too many. It's just poor locations for them.
Land you fuck. How the fuck did that guy die on top of there? What the?
Well, he's been downed like I don't know how many fucking times. Well, finally kicked off. Didn't give him a revive. Oh my god, who's this? What is this? I'm getting flanked by a... Yeah, we're gonna kill the thing in the air again. What the... Okay. That was about a 2 out of 10 queen, I'd say. seen better. The worst, a worse one. I'll give it 3 out of 10. Yeah.
Jesus, I don't even think I got credit for that fucking thing. I didn't even see it.
Well, I don't think it landed once.
Yeah, actually I must have though, because it's giving me like the
Ultra sight and whatnot.
stuff. Yeah. I didn't feel like I had hardly any hits on that at all. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain about that, obviously. That's so hilarious. I'll never be a beast. It's actually a thing. I didn't even. I thought it was feast or whatever. Feast or bird.
Hello, dearie.
Do you think we go to Twins game again, or what are you thinking there? Or too early to tell, or? Do you think you could get like a third ticket? Like I wouldn't expect you to like pay for it. I'm just saying, you think you could do that?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe. Well, yeah. I guess if you get to a point where you're actually like legitimately like looking for tickets, let me know and I can let you know. She definitely said she wants to go to a Twins game. You know, I just would hate for you to buy one and then we're like broken up in 2 or 3 months. You know. Like, but at the same time, like I don't want to miss out on like some good seats or something either. I don't know. That was really, I mean, despite my sunburn, obviously, last year that was extremely fun. That was like probably the most fun I've had at a sporting event. Ideally, I won't have to miss work again because of my sunburn, you know.
Okay, I got you now. I got you.
That's what happened to me last year. Is like I literally like it hurt me to like move my neck and my like.
Yeah, it was too much.
Like I'm not gonna be able to wear pants and collared shirt at this rate. So I guess I'm gonna have to take a couple days off because of my sunburn. No, we haven't had that one before. Missing work because of a sunburn. Shock that one.
Well, I'm sure it happens.
Well, I know, but it's just funny. It's like, yeah, sure. Like, you went to a baseball game this weekend and now you gotta miss work because you got a sunburn. Wink, wink. Kind of like, oh yeah, I can't go to work after this. I can't go to work the Monday after the Super Bowl because I had too much fun at the Super Bowl party. Wink, wink. Like, oh, I have the stomach flu on Monday.
I mean, at least with the sunburn, I mean, theoretically, you could take pictures.
Oh, hey, no,
You know what I'm saying?
it
Like,
was legit, yeah. Because obviously I was still burned when I went
Yeah,
back to work. I mean, it wasn't like I just woke up one day and it was gone.
I knew you got roasted, so. But I'm just saying, like, there's a difference there, you know. And even if you did take like a day for it, like people would be able to tell, you know. So.
Right. I mean, whatever it is, what it is. I mean, I don't take a shit ton of time off of work as it is, so. I mean, I've been taking days off of work for
Come here and tell Grandma.
mental health days, you know. So it's like whatever. Like at some point, like you just take days off, I guess, you know. Like just happened to be for sunburn, like a legitimately bad sunburn. I mean, so yeah, like what's the difference? I guess people miss work for a lot less, I'm sure.
I know I do. When I.
It's not like it's not like I don't have. It's not like I have kids either. Oh, I can't come to work today because my kids are sick. Fuck that. I've never done that. Obviously.
Right on, yeah.
Or can't come in today because my ex-wife is gonna go have surgery and I really should be there for her. Okay.
Some bullshit.
What's that? What happened?
I can't figure out how to close my. I just had another thought, which I can't figure out how to close my.
An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Barley says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
The heck is a John? Just
Don't get it.
Every time I come up here, Samuel's always got to inform me of that. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
It's like a.
I'm like, why he's gotta
It's like a
keep telling me.
personal attack or something at that point, almost.
Was he just like wanting me to like describe it to him, or I mean, was he like some like fetish for that stuff, or what? I just don't get it.
What the heck is a job? Anyway.
Well, that was a waste of modules. I just rolled I don't know how many pieces of armor again, and to get one fucking 20% weight reduction on armor or weapons, man. God, I waste so many goddamn modules. Literally just waste like 80 modules again. It's like weeks of like saving. They really gotta do that though, where like you could just roll like single stars on stuff. Like I don't know why they haven't brought that in yet. As diluted as they've made this game in so many ways, like, you would think like why wouldn't they do that? You know, just do it at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit conflicted with that logic myself. I would really hope they don't, because yeah, that would just dilute the game even more.
But they've already deleted it though. Anyways, think about it though, you know.
Yeah, but that would be
Yeah, like,
pretty
I don't necessarily mean
extreme,
that.
I guess, to me.
Yeah. And I don't necessarily mean that as like a slam. I just
You
mean
know what I'm
like,
saying?
you
If I
just
could
look at,
just
like,
okay, I have a bloodied weapon. Now I just want to roll the next 2 stars, or just one of the 2 that aren't bloodied. Okay, got what I'm looking for there. Now I can just roll the other star. Like everybody,
wasn't that kind of what you're doing anyway though? And then you're just wasting hundreds of modules
no,
trying to get the exact roll you want, though?
you're wasting modules on the game deciphering, you know, what gun you're gonna get. If everybody could just kind of, you'd be rolling around with like god guns everywhere. Then, you know, it'd be so easy to get. Like it wouldn't be, there'd be no point. You might as well just give everybody god guns then. Really, you know. Yeah, if they ever did that, I would
Yeah.
actually be very... I'd be done with the game, probably.
Oh, that's what we said about the like,
It still is different. It still
we
is
said we would
different
be
to
done.
me, though. Big time different.
shit.
I mean, I get the frustration, but...
Yeah.
Because to me, that would be the ultimate, like, watering down of the game, I guess, you know, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I just feel like in so many ways you've already done that already, though. You know, if you really stop, yeah, for sure.
No, I agree. But that would be like, that would be a huge step in the wrong direction, I guess.
Shit, 41 pounds of oil. What the fuck is going on here?
Make yourself useful, Tom Hawk Chopper. Bruh. Jesus. So far, he shot his gun 3
Fuck
times.
yeah, that equated to 549 copper scrap. Fuck
All right,
yes.
baby girl.
Did you see they added more camp spots too, by the way? I don't know if you stopped that or not.
I did see that, yeah.
This character I still have
Yeah, I think I've got three camps.
two
I
camps
think.
on place. Well, 3 camps on place, I guess if you consider the Christmas camp. Otherwise, I literally have 2 camps I've never even used on this character yet. Or like, not even placed ever, you know, there's like nothing there. There's empty slots. I don't know, my treehouse one, I'm happy with how that turned out.
Thanks, dipshits. Retard.
Do you know when the basketball final game is? Or the college basketball game final is? Coming up soon, or?
Usually it's the first Monday in April.
So like this coming Monday? That'd be April 1st.
Okay, it can't be April 1st because I think they're still in the. Usually, from my experience, it's the first Monday in April. But no, I think they're still in the Sweet 16, so I think they still have a weekend, so it'll be probably next Monday.
So maybe it's the following Monday then.
Yeah, it must be April 8th then. got shit to do.
Hello, dearie.
I ain't playing no games, bruh. Oh, I will also add, they had two things in the shop that I had to have. I forget what
What's
they're
that?
called. Fuck. Plasma balls. They had those. So fucking finally I got those. And then they had the mole rat generators.
Oh yeah, loads I already have.
Well, I know you do, but
What about you talking about like the, oh, the plasma balls? Yeah, I thought you had those too though.
nope. I have never had those. Nope. Well, I do now. I got them. I got them set out in quite a few places because I was excited to get them. But I did also swap my generator for the mole rat generator. So yeah, I was happy to see those, I guess. Yeah, those are definitely two things that I had my eye on, you might say. Are you causing trouble, Munchkin? Baby girl. Come here. Did you scare yourself? It's crazy how that works out. She's off causing chaos. I hear like a door stopper go boom. And all of a sudden she's out here looking at me like, are you gonna protect me from this or not? Well, Munchkin. You know what they say, curiosity killed the cat.
Is that right?
She is very curious. What did you do? Yeah, I know. I know. Shit, what's the event? Oh, Fashnot again?
Give a pass.
I'm gonna do drop connection quick and see if I can sneak that in, but yeah, I'm not gonna.
Capable men and women should proceed to the designated location.
You can get it like mooch off of
Yeah.
them.
See if I can. I mean, it takes fucking 20 minutes, so. That's what I'm saying. It's not the event I would pick.
Well, when I'm in that frame of mind, it's definitely the event for me because I wouldn't have run it whatever I did this year. But like, like I said, I think I'm just gonna do it. That's what it comes down to. I mean, I ran the hell out of it, and I'm just done with it. They've had purchases right now. Excited about it, I guess.
Connection established. Additional connections required. Signal established. Please initiate additional connections. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Holy shit! Did you see that?
What's that?
Super Mutant just went flying like 50 feet after that thing landed.
Probably got. I
see
did
that?
not see that part, I guess.
He was like somersaulting and stuff in the air, and just like he's way the hell he's way. Look at this. This is where he's at. He was where that thing landed.
Well, I mean, it seems like a
I've never
goddamn
seen that
meteor coming down, so.
Right?
Area secure. Remote unlocked.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I had this glitch last night where
What's
it
that?
keeps like trying to, like, you know, when you get like a score boost where it's like you got like a, you did one of the challenges, right? Now mine's just like cycling on like over and over, just like repeating the sound and the thing on the screen. I'll take a screen capture because I don't think it's doing justice, but yeah, the only way I got rid of it last time was quitting the game. Literally shutting the game down and coming back and trying again. Because last night I tried quitting and stuff out of it, and it doesn't. Oh, I'll be back. Clearly some other fucked up issue they got going on.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's actually going to claim them this time. Okay, that's helpful. At least I don't have to go down there and waste 2,000 fuel again. Goodness. How exciting. Oh. Heard that a few hundred times, but don't mind me. Yeah, you think about that when you combine what we ran this year with what we ran last year. We literally ran this event probably 300-400 times.
Yeah.
Almost.
Easily.
Well, not at least 300.
At least. I mean, combined, yeah, we're up in the
Well, because I know
ridiculous
for a fact
range.
I think I ran at 140 something last year and 170 or 80 something this year. So yeah, over 300 then. Gotcha, sucker. Guy just opens up his 50 cal over there. That never ceases to amaze me at the amount of shit show that comes out of people, though. Oh, another beret. Perfect. You know, just what I needed. That's my second beret. Actually, I script the first beret I had tonight. Not script, but I mean,
Sold it.
no, I didn't even do that. I just scrapped it.
Oh, scrap, yeah.
Fuck this.
Don't need any more berets. Oh, I got another skull, so between this and my other character, I can just like throw it on the pile, you know?
Might as well. They all burn the same, I'm sure. Yeah, nice. It's almost 8:20, and it's still a little bit of sunlight in the sky. You got going on over here?
I don't know. I just waved because the one guy waved, and then all of a sudden I got some guy with a fucking one of the masks that I just can't get. Naturally, eyeing me up, trying to be a douchebag. I'm not here for it, dude. Just not here for it. So.
Like I've said since basically day one, this is not a PvP game in my opinion. Never has been, never will be. Like if you want to play PvP something, like this is not the game. I don't know why people think that it is, but definitely isn't.
Only employees of Blackwater Mine.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Gotcha, bitch.
Level 22 over here with this fucking bolt action or whatever, trying to like trying to take one down. I thought he just put it down for him.
Just laying steel at him, sending steel at him.
Struggle is real, though. I mean, we've all been there, man. And if it's your first character, then yeah, it's real.
Well, even if it's your second, trust me, it sucks. I mean, I'm sure you know too.
Yeah.
It's really, there is like only so much you can do. So.
Mm-hmm. It's just funny, like,
Yeah. Reloading it and shit.
It's like not even
Reload.
damaging him. Yeah. That may help you out with that.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and
Activity
processed.
processed.
Output
Output
quantity
quantity
increased.
increased. Copy that. Detecting terminated management personnel. Please remove this individual from the premises. And everybody goes like, Abe, where the fuck is he? I gotta take him down for everybody else gets him.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Increased. I haven't had any terminated management personnel wandering around here in a little while. And then we had them.
There's like 500 people down here. This is pretty crazy considering it's fucking uranium fever, you know? But yeah, there's so many people down here again. I don't know. Uranium fever resurgence, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know. Cowboy swag in daily op. Good luck, bro, because I ain't fucking sniffing that shit right now.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
There's your terminated.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Come on, baby. Fuck off. Would you fuck her off?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
This motherfucker. Sorry, I just screamed that in your ear. That's why I always mute myself.
I
Cause
didn't even know. I didn't even really know.
Cause yeah, that's why I always mute myself. Is because I tend to get like a little vocal with my you know. we have? Yeah. Shit's kosher. It's all good. It's all good.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
You fucking kidding me, dude? Bro, fuck the fuck off, dude. Golly. What? Goddamn robots. Eat shit, bro. Eat shit for breakfast.
Security incident in the residential sector.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Well, go ahead and do it. Golly, bro.
Assembling reinforcements. Access granted. Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome to scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I was through. What the fuck? I don't even know how many times I've photo moded through that door. Like, I don't have any excuse. What the f- Oh, yeah. Mr. Gutsy. Mr. Gutsy.
All stations standing by. To the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Sit down, bitch. Where's your buddy? Oh, yeah. Like it wasn't none.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chiefs. Proceeding to station. Section launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Additional security required.
Say my name. No, 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 no.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active. Now constructing additional security units. Launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer.
Teabag, bro. You got teabagged right there.
Chief Targeting Officer active. Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep at 50%. Assembling reinforcements. Launch prep at 75%. All personnel to your stations. Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Keycard accepted. Key user credentials.
Where am I?
Please enter new launch code. Access granted.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Ay, ay, ay.
Attention. Attention. Launch sequence activated. Launch tube will seal in 30 seconds. All personnel should exit the launch tube immediately.
Hello, dearie.
God, this shirt's fucking pissing me off right now. Yeah, this one seems a little bit more lively than the last one or two we've had here. Wow, my.
Something's all glitch with my color again on here. I don't know why it does that once in a while, but Xbox thing or just a game thing. I'm thinking it's a game thing, but
Yeah, I've
Only
seen
game that
that
does
as
it, though.
well. Yeah.
it's like my screen is like all red tinged, you know. It's kind of like, you know, like when those bots go meh, and they like launch their, and it's like stuck in that like color, you
Right.
know.
Mm-hmm. I do.
'Cause I literally heard that too. I don't know where. I think it was coming back from somewhere. Like, oh, it's an event, and then one of them did that, and it just says I was fast traveling. You know, it's like it's stuck in that color or whatever. It's only on the game, like in the game. Like if I go to like the map, it's fine. Like it's just like actually in the game that's stuck in a weird color, an off red color almost, or orange, or I don't know how else to put it, I guess. I think I'm probably gonna call it a night though. I'm tired as it is, so. Catch you later.